I actually do. I did ignite it again because, well, like I was saying earlier, we're doing things different now. We do whatever you guys want to do. So any game, you know, if you want some videos watched, like, yeah. The stream is our oyster. Yeah. And that's the bad part of YouTube. I'm so restricted when I'm on YouTube as well. Yeah, I always want to give them the stream content, but there is way too many rules and restrictions over there. Yeah. But yeah, the redeem is up. Of course, the redeem works better with games I own. You would have to wait for me to buy it, you know? Yeah. That's why I have my Steam linked on Twitch. But, you know, I will put up with it if it's gifted, yeah. It is a fairly new one. I did see that, I can't remember who it was. It was a popular YouTuber. But when I looked it up, there was someone that played it 3 months ago. I think it was Jacksepticeye. Was this a game about being a game dev? See, I told you guys. I told you guys we could make a game. Let's build a dungeon. I could totally build a dungeon. Actually, why would I even want to? I played...
fans. My name is Clement.
I'm just gonna say, I played Civilization once, because my best friend, it's his favorite game, so to support, I'm like, oh, okay. I'll play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at building games, let's just say. The city fell apart. They had no water, no electricity. You know, vehicles were running into each other. It was madness. It was madness. Never put me in charge of building stuff. Yeah.
And welcome to the Best Indie Games Summer Showcase 2025. You want indie games? I've got them. With a look at upcoming games of 2025, games and updates which are playable right now, as well as a look forward to 2026. A Steam event page will go live after the conclusion of the showcase, so do head on over and wishlist the games. And oh, grab yourself a t-shirt to commemorate the event via the link in the description below.
Okay. He's much better at advertising stuff than I am. We have a merch store too. Betcha you didn't know. Because I never talk about it. Kingdoms of Dump. Okay. This is where all the best games are, by the way. I'm just gonna say, like, there's some really good, you know, AAA games, but majority of the games that I have the most fun in throughout my years of gaming have been the ones that no one hears about, aka indie games. Because let's be real, as far as this week's gaming shows go, most people don't think it starts till Friday. Why? Because that's the Summer Game Fest. They don't pay attention to these ones. Yeah. And it's really too bad. They're missing out on some of the best ones. That's why I like showcasing the indie ones. Speaking of, I need to make sure we have paper so that I can write the ones down that I like. How much paper do you think we need? It is a 4-hour showcase. Okay. That'll do. That almost looks like that Dulmer for a minute. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for that next big game. I feel like the last one was that mystery game. What was that called? Among Us? Yeah, because I'm not talking like, you know, next big game being like Witcher 4 or anything. I mean like that next big community game, you know? And yeah, I wonder what the next one would be, because I feel like it was Fortnite, then it was Among Us, and I don't think we've really seen anything since. My favorite indie game came out of a super small studio almost no one has heard of, called The Blizzard. I know. I know. They seem like an indie company some days, don't they? Yeah. I feel like they're the indie company with the big bucks, you know? Yeah. Yeah, indie quality, but money like a big company. My last indie game, I'm still technically playing. I started it around my birthday last year, and we played it for like a month. It was really good. I was super into it, but WoW got in the way as usual. And I still need to finish it, and I think we'll finish it on stream, because I think I'm done recording playthroughs off of stream. I want everything done on stream now. It saves me a lot of headache. And that is another Krebs Treasure. Really good game. I've got like 4 videos of it on the YouTube channel, but then, like I said, WoW got in the way, and I just have not returned, and we've been playing Hogwarts now, and yeah. But my plan is that when Hogwarts is done, I want to return back to it and finish it, and then we'll do a new game.
President. Even if you defeat his blind followers, even if you dismantle the gangs he controls, you cannot stop the president and the evil he spreads. You can't dethrone him just by killing a few people.
Big bucks with apparently no one on quality control for patches, right?
Race. Win the hearts of the people. Gather votes and become the
That's because they listen to the community way too much. It's like, at a point you should listen to your community, but these dumbasses that are talking about patches coming out, you know, like in too long of a phase, those are the people that are playing, you know, 16-hour days, you know? Like, don't listen to those. The average person hasn't gone through all the content. Like, no wonder everyone's always racing for AOTC, right? You just don't got enough time. Next patch is always right around the corner.
Physically and mentally resilient, comfortable with working under pressure and in total darkness. When faced with unusual situations,
although it does require the next major patch, but you know what I mean.
Diving deeper than anyone has before. Join us today.
And that's why. That's yeah, on your topic of quality control, yeah. They're incapable of running out faster patches and not having issues. Like, they can barely Yeah, I have it in the title. Yeah, it's on the 17th. See, point proven. Didn't we just get a patch? And now we have another one coming out in, like, less than 2 weeks. Or roughly 2 weeks, I guess. But that won't be the new season, because it's not a major patch. That's still a minor patch, so it won't be new season, Draco. Yeah. It'll just be a couple of minor things added. But it will include, the new Turbulent. That should be around that time. You just killed your buddy. I'm assuming this is a 2-player anyway. Okay. We'll keep just assuming. We don't know for sure. We'll just assume that shit. I just like to say that every showcase should be like this. You know, I'm sure at some point in here, there will be talking or something, but I like it when they just roll out trailers. You know, to be fair, I don't really care what people have to say during these showcases. I just want to see all the games. I don't know about that one. I don't mind turn-based, but to be fair, the only turn-based game I ever liked was Final Fantasy.
Imagine a hand-drawn world full of friends. A world to explore, to collect treasures, and to unravel age-old mysteries. And imagine.
A villain who brings destruction across the land and plunges everything into chaos!
Well, that's when you come in. A bear that can copy and paste textures. With the magic swap, you can change the world and nothing can stop you. jump into this wonderful adventure and change the world. Ruffy and the Riverside will be available soon.
Ruffy. Oh, Tetris? A weird version of Tetris? It kind of reminds me of, do you remember a while back I had a sponsorship to play Moon Bay? What was it? Moon Bay Island or something? Yeah. It literally lasted one stream. It wasn't a horrible game, but it was kind of like, it was this, but the characters were Minecraft looking, and nothing against Minecraft, played a lot of Minecraft, but Minecraft is the only game I want my characters to look Minecraft, you know? Yeah, so that was kind of a killer for me. But overall, it wasn't the worst game I played. Plus, I did get paid to play it. So I guess that helped. June 3rd, that's today,
what
guys.
Comes to mind when you think of the free lands of Mirthwood? Prosperity, perhaps? Adventure, of course. And now, cooperation. The journey is certainly better together. But worry not, as you still progress your own life story. From epic encounters to quaint heart-to-hearts, life's greatest adventure is still yet to come.
It's funny how, like, indie games just means games that I played when I was a kid. That's the definition of indie games. What games looked like when I was a kid. Wow, that trap damage in tower is insane. I just took 1.5 million damage. In tower, are we talking WoW? Are you doing, like, the dastardly duos? I haven't, like, it was the plan today. We were gonna start with dastardly duos. But I'm a little behind in our game showcase, so I wanted to try to kind of catch up so we're caught up by Friday when the big shit starts happening. Well, the bigger. Oh, you're doing Torghast. Gotcha.
Can you hear it? The whisper in the wind.
And yeah, the damage can be.
It brought
I did
you
all
here
that shit.
to begin anew.
I didn't mind Torghast.
What will you make of this new world?
I didn't force myself
Will
to
you
do it
claim
every
the
day,
sky
though, so.
like those before you, or will you chart a better path?
That's what the
Within the
community
stories of
doesn't
your
realize, though,
ancestors,
the people that
lies
bitch about
past
things being, you know,
warning.
fun then boring. Well,
You are
maybe
not the
you're the
first to
reason,
seek
you know?
answers.
Maybe you're just
But
doing
will
it
you
too
listen?
much.
Will you listen? Can you hear it? The wind remembers.
Hey, Sepex. Edmonton. Yeah, usually it shows. Usually it shows on my screen, but we're on a different screen today. They had the one wing I was missing on in this week's rotation.
Did I ever tell you the story of how this city came to be? It began as a patch of land, nothing more.
I didn't think they still
But
did
oh, how
weekly
it was
rotations for
brick by
Torghast.
brick. We shaped this place. From the earth, we pulled not just walls, but a sanctuary. And we did not merely survive. Yet life here bore its share of trials against bandits, beasts, and betrayal. No blight could starve us. No fire consume us. Yet still, we endured. This is our home.
In the frozen north, your castle begins to rise. The horn's sound echoes through the mountains. From the shadows, endless hordes are coming, ready to bring chaos to your home. Your towers and magic will defend against those who attack. Nordhold. Wishlist Nordhold on Steam.
Only one gets rotated, and it's the 3 on the right side. One is not available each week. That's how it worked then, too. I just figured that since Shadowlands was, like, what, 6 years ago now? Something like that? That they would have just made them all available, since it's such old content now. He's a bad driver. Like, someone's been drinking. I totally thought that bridge was gonna collapse. Uh-oh. How's he not catching up? Like, he's not even going that fast. How'd he not catch up?
The tower is risen, born from the memories of those who will be our ruin, the messengers of the end. Among them, 2 hold our fate in their hands. A man cursed with eternal life, a girl who bears the calamity with her, and 1 shall decide if we rise or fall.
With the lights.
Finis omnis existentia.
I never heard of that.
Are you ready for our adventure?
It's Miller, your old partner. She died in Afghanistan 4 years ago. I was there. We had our doubts, too, but now we're almost certain it's her. This doesn't add up. We need you to help us bring her in. The agency knows I'm out. I have a family now. She left a message, Rex. It's addressed to you.
Well, most of them have families.
You know Miller better than anyone.
So conspicuous. Uh-oh.
You are not the hero.
Okay, that was a weird ending.
You are but a lamb dressed in steel, running to its slaughter willingly. Come now, little lamb. The blade is warm. Come now, little lamb. The end is near. Come now, little lamb. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
A reckoning soon comes.
Where anathema sought to devour, the legions of dawn rallied.
Soon the sky shall be as blood.
Host of heaven, rout this rabble. Blood for blood.
I am salvation!
It is time that I showed you the power of a true god.
You've got nowhere left to run.
Heresy isn't a myth or a bedtime yarn. It's real. It's dangerous. It's what we fight against.
The demons above, the beasts below.
And the heretics within.
You have everything it takes to really help Antioch.
What do you want us to do?
I won't lie to you. We're in a crisis.
That's life in the bishops. The apocalypse is always a couple of days away. You'll get used to it. Just remember that when you're a bishop, and the difficult choices come...
Save yourself. Abandon the false god. There are laws even gods cannot violate.
He is so dead. Okay, so that one's a 2026 at the very earliest. Considering it's got a Kickstarter starting in September. Yeah. This one kind of looks good. Kind of reminds me of, well, it's the movement of Ori. Hey, I've heard of that first one. Okay. I don't know if I have the first one. I'll write it down in case. Jeez. What the fuck? Okay.
Across the lands of the East, from ancient peaks shrouded by mists, to quiet oases whispering timeless secrets, life takes wing. Encounter new birds, each with
Oh,
its own song and
is it a
story,
card game?
inviting you to see the world from a new perspective. Discover Duet Mode, a game of balance and harmony, where two players move in rhythm, creating a perfect dance of strategy.
That's gonna have to be a
Expand
hard
your
pass,
world
girl.
and let your journey begin. In Wingspan.
I don't care about
Asia
birds that
expansion.
much. Honestly, aside from my druid bird, I actually kind of hate birds. They're annoying. And yeah, to be fair, I don't think there's a bird out there. A real bird. You know, owls are cute, but annoying. That's why the only good bird is my druid, because you don't actually hear the bird. Just visuals. I think I'm here. You think you're here. I think you drunk. I think you've been drinking, Puggs. Besides a Monty Python reference, pass on birds, right? Yeah. Me? Never. Well, welcome in, Puggs. We're just watching some indie game showcases. Well, this'll be the last one since it's 11:30 and there's still quite a bit to go through on this one.
Until the bitter end.
But yeah, this whole week is gonna be game shows, guys. So.
And a broken warrior somehow bested me?
No, I didn't even mean to take the last couple off. Yeah, I just was so unbelievably tired. Yeah, but we're back at it.
No matter how many pathetic creatures he sends to do his dirty work.
And I stopped doing as much editing, Puggs. I decided that a lot of the halts with stream has a lot to do with my YouTube editing. So the past couple of days of reflecting, I guess, the result was I'm not done with editing, but I'm done forcing myself to edit. Yeah, YouTube will get videos whenever I feel like editing. And for the most part, it's going to be Hogwarts lately. So that means Sundays I'll be here. So I'm not sure what we're going to do with the stream goals, since that was always a bonus stream. But yeah, I've decided that we're going to work smarter, not harder. And I definitely work way too hard when it comes to YouTube.
He makes decisions best he can. Sometimes he needs a helping hand. Or 2 or 3, this is our plan. To build him strong, extend lifespan. He is our host. We live inside. A virus-spreading, helping guide. Placing shapes to spread
It's Tetris. Of course I said that for that other game, but it really looks like Tetris this time.
Test our vessels in imitations. When our host is under threat, a virus does what it does best. Survival is our prime objective. Send the brain a new directive. Each turn deals a board.
This guy likes to rhyme.
Place your block shapes, cause reactions. Underneath, we're still the same. We feel the pain.
Well, I for one miss watching you. Aw. Well, we'll be here every day now, except for when I take a day off. Which is bound to happen. Being daily now. But for the most part, we'll be here every day now. There may be like the odd day that I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna edit a couple of videos. Like, I'm not done editing, but I'm done with editing series that force me to be there. AKA the news series. That was always like, that was why Sunday was an editing day, because I'd post that on Monday, so yeah. And honestly, that series, in the beginning, we went non-stop every week for like 5 years. And in the past, I would say since Dragonflight, I've been very off and on with that series. You know, it's like I want to give them the news, but I don't want to edit the video. Yeah. Yeah, I love editing when I'm not forced to edit. The minute I feel too forced, I start hating it. Yeah. Which is weird because I have forced myself into consistent streams for almost 10 years now, and yeah, I don't feel that way with streams. But you know what it is? It's the work. It's the work that's involved. You know, stream, I hit go live, we sit here for a bit, and go to bed, you know? Like, there's not too much aftermath, you know? Aside from maybe advertising my channel or something. Missed a chance at punning miss as missed. Right? Yeah. I do believe he has said that. There's been a couple of people that have definitely been the MYST, as in missed you. Yeah. Probably have to grab some food in a bit too. I'm not hungry yet, but probably get hungry in like an hour. I've got one more meal plan in the fridge though, so we can just nuke it. Drink for puns, right? I was thinking that too. I'm like, he didn't even say his first line, right? You think he's gonna be doing a pun? If he did, he'd probably spell it wrong. Really a missed opportunity. Man, I gotta take a piss again. It's this drink. It's water, but it's got juice in it. It's like, nowadays, I feel like... Okay, well, first rule of piss breaks. Go as long as you can. Because the minute you take that first piss, you are screwed. So you go as long as you fucking can.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
I paused it because I wanted to hear the alert. It seems like it's a good volume when it's quiet, but if it's like loud, yeah. It's this drink? Okay. Yeah, well, while it's paused, maybe I'll go take a piss break. I'll be right back. Gotta prepare for those future hydrates. Exactly, Puggs. Yeah, it's like you go as long without taking it, because the minute you do, it's, yeah, I feel like after that, it don't matter what you're drinking. You could be drinking beer, you could be drinking water, you could be, well, I feel like if I drink milkshakes and smoothies, I don't really feel the need to go take a piss. So that might be like the exception. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you missed me? Was I misted? Nope, was getting one more beer before chair. I guess that's allowed.
Welcome to Trinity Archetype, a roguelite turn-based party RPG where you fight deadly enemies trying to take over your broken world. Once per turn, you choose a character to lead and inspire the others. Inspiring will grant unique passive and active effects. Spend the boost points of your characters to enhance their skills. Use them as they come or save them up to go all
Every
out.
time you say you're getting ready before chair, I just...
From
to me, before chair is, and you make this comment as well, but it's like saying you're going to the corner, you know? Like before I go to the chair. Yeah. It's like a death sentence.
Bunnies and even bigger goblinos. Level up your characters and select which skills to unlock. Customize each skill with runes. Each rune has a distinct effect that will trigger in battle when boosting your skills. The possibilities are endless.
This one?
Trinity Archetype.
I'm just gonna say I kind of play a game like that, except it's a little less cartoony, but kind of still dark cartoony, and that's Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that it had that vibe. Yeah, and I've played both, and both are really good. I haven't played as much of the second one because, you know, it's still kind of newish to me. But, you know, played a lot of the first one and a decent okay amount for now on the second. Good game.
Try the demo on Steam.
Do you guys ever think they just throw cats into these random games to sell the game? So that if it looks like a piece of shit, but there's a cute black cat there, the person will just buy it? This looks like your kind of game? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. No. This game would bore me. It has things that I like mining and stuff, but yeah. Well, to be fair, we didn't see any mining, we just saw a gem. Honestly, I haven't seen as much, well, I really haven't seen anything I've liked so far, which is kind of weird. Usually I do, but the show is 4 hours total. I'm sure something will come up. They're probably gonna save, like, the absolute best ones for the last half. Nintendo Switch. It doesn't say a 2 on it.
It is alluring. But beware its peace. Beware its mysteries.
It's like that Disney game you played. Not really sure what that game's about. Well, visually, it's nothing like Disney, Puggs, but I get it. But no, as far as I'm aware, that game that we just saw is you're a potion maker by the looks of it. Yeah, 1, I didn't really like it visually, and 2, I would need to see more features, see if there's other things you do. Yeah, as both a World of Warcraft player and a Disney Dreamlight player, I can't play a game where you do one thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's very few of my games where, you know, unless it's like some solo player playthrough, of course, but, you know, I need multiple activities.
Beware its gifts.
Inevitably, this heart of yours will change forever.
For this world's true
But
nature.
You've been drinking, I'll forgive you.
Veracity.
Right, Puck.
Let the march forge you.
Maybe I'm too drunk to judge games like these. All of them sucked in my opinion. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen one that is has interested me yet. But there's a lot of them for them to go through, so yeah, the better ones will probably be during the last half.
I will not tolerate failure.
Is not the end.
I don't know, it seems like Credit Card Simulator is what the Disney game is. Oh, so you're so right.
It was always
within
you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love that Disney Dreamlight, but you are not wrong. I will not deny that I have spent some money in that game. Yeah. If I didn't have the hours I do in that game, I would avoid the shop, though. Yeah, I spend the money because I know I'm gonna be playing that game for a long time. But yeah. Yeah, it's the priciest game I've ever played. Makes the WoW shop look like a joke. Oh, how was breakfast with friends? It was good. It was... Okay, I don't think any of them are in the chat, so I can say. But it was an eye-opener to the fact that I'm grateful that I'm looking after my health now, because like Mark and I, we were fine, but we were meeting up with, there was this other guy that used to live here, like, it's been a while now, probably like 8 years ago or something. It's been a while. And he has diabetes. He wasn't taking care of himself. And I hadn't seen him in years, so I didn't realize how much he wasn't taking care of himself. I saw him, and his leg is amputated now, and I was like, whoa. And then his buddy kind of looked a little rough too, and yeah, it was really an eye-opener, honestly. Yeah, of, you know, thank God I'm looking after my health. Yeah. So, but breakfast was good, you know. I had what I have every time I go for breakfast, no matter where I go. Eggs Benedict, so yeah, I love that. Mark had steak and eggs, yeah. Your joke would have been right, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't take care of yourself, right? Yeah, we have a friend that lost both of his legs and he still eats and drinks everything he shouldn't, right? My dad, in a sense, was like that. He's, you know, he's dead now, but he had diabetes, and he didn't eat whatever he wanted. Like in his final days, he was like eating bananas, basically. But he never gave up booze. Like that was just a no. He ended up also having his leg amputated near the end, and then he took his own life, basically. Like, yeah, he didn't like in the head or anything, but he asked the nurse to unplug him. Yeah. And that's how that one went. And yeah, that was a hard one for me. So yeah, anytime I hear about diabetes and leg amputations, yeah.
You'll be settling down in the mountains, building your very own homestead, and discovering a world filled with adventure and friendship. Of course, ranch hands need to earn their keep, and there's no shortage of ways to do it. Get your hands dirty planting crops that'll feed the soul, and drive cattle beneath the wide-open prairie sky. Or maybe you're the adventuring type, looking for hidden treasures in the mines and living off the land. Whatever you choose, don't forget to
this one kind of has a
kick back with a
Stardew Valley feel to it.
Or cast yourself a line in the river. I always did like fishing. But be warned, friend, there's a price to pay for living this free.
Had an uncle drink himself under after he decided to stop taking his diabetes meds.
You might just need to keep
I could see that.
Whether you're raising cattle,
you know, to be fair, I'm a lot like my dad, which is scary. I have told people many times that if I ever went blind or deaf, that I would take my life. Yeah, yeah. The other stuff I think I could handle, but yeah, I've definitely, yeah, made people aware of that. You know, I've told a couple of friends that if I don't do it, you should. Yeah. Yeah, because vision and hearing is like the most important things to me. Yeah, you can take my leg because all I do is sit in a chair anyway. But don't take my vision. And my vision don't matter if I can't hear the shit going on around me. But I think there's certain situations where there's nothing wrong with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I was pissed at my dad for him making the decision he did. But thinking back on it years later, it's like, yeah, okay, you know? Like, he was a guy, he was a respected police officer, you know, like he just didn't want to be seen around with a missing leg, you know, and yeah, and he felt less than a man, probably, you know, I imagine you would. So, yeah, it's like I understand it now, it just sucked back then because, you know, he's my dad, so. It really looks like this game would really suck. Jeez, Puggs. I love the honesty, though.
Wild, taking on bandits or just making your mark on this new frontier.
It looks like
You're
a copycat Stardew.
Here in cattle country. See you on the range, partner.
Which, honestly, Stardew Valley has such a huge fan base. Oh, this reminds me, when is My Little Nightmares 3 coming out? Which also reminds me, we need to play the second. Which we'll do on stream, because, you know, I am so done recording shit off of stream. The only problem is Twitch caps me now at 100 hours. I used to be able to just save every VOD. Now they're capping me. It's funny because before they did that, you know how the speedrunners save a lot of their footage? I put them to shame. I had way more footage than the speedrunners did. Yeah, I probably had the most footage on Twitch until they made me delete it because there's a 100-hour cap now. Right now we're sitting at 90. It's all because of Hogwarts. Which means we definitely gotta do game by game by game because I need to, like, you know, stream the game, then get it semi-edited, and then we save more game footage. Yeah. Fucking Twitch. I wonder if there's a cap and kick. Maybe I can just start taking it from there. I take it from YouTube, but when you download a YouTube VOD, like, one, you can't really just clip pieces like I do with Twitch. And two, when you download it, they fucking watermark that shit. Which is so stupid. That's why I like taking it from Twitch. This is, like Rocket League, I guess, right? Sorta? Oh, cute. And I like soccer. I'd play it. Could never play this game drinking. I get sick watching it. Puggs is full of positivity today. I need the name of this. I'm ready to write it down. Cup Champs. It's out now, guys. We could play it. You know, if we have time to play games this week. Oh, gotta get the key. Right? They're so stupid. That's what I think every time I'm in a game and you, like, throw a rock to, like, distract or something. It's like, how stupid are you? Why don't you go the direction the rock came from? Oh, Freddy! Well, it kinda looked like him for a bit. That's what came to mind right away. Why I would think that in an indie game. What was that called? Bullet Hour? Because that did look kind of cool. And they put women with large breasts to get you to buy them? Well, I didn't see any large-breasted women in that one. But you're talking about gacha games. The gambling games. That's how those sell. That's why you see all these, like, 30 to 60-year-old guys playing kid games. Yeah. Me, I'm okay if it's like, if it's got story to it, then fine, whatever. She's got big breasts, big whoop. You know? Like, yeah, not a biggie. But it's when, like, the whole game is just big-breasted women, then it's like, okay, I get what you're doing. You know, not gonna expect a storyline. That's Final Fantasy. You know, I never thought of Final Fantasy that way. Maybe because I started playing it in, like, what was it, the 90s, early 2000s? But, like, Tifa and all that, she was just pretty to me. Nowadays, I feel like they've enhanced her breasts. Because I feel like she wasn't this big-breasted girl before. You know, and, you know, same with the others, you know, like, yeah. The first game where I really felt like they were kind of sexualizing the girls, I guess, was actually, do you guys remember the game, What was it called again? God, what was it called? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. So it was Dead or Alive, and it was the beach ball version. That was the first game that I was like, okay. And that was early 2000s, right? That game's old as fuck. But that was the first game because they were like in bikinis playing beach ball, right? In a game where it didn't even make sense. Like it was Dead or Alive. Yeah. And that I felt was the start of it, but it wasn't like it is now, right? It was the start, and then you saw like the next game similar like that, like 10 years later. Whereas now there's games like, there's like 10 like that every month, you know?
You can still lose your last shot at redemption. The gutter you call home is stacked with lovable characters to interrogate.
Truly inviting.
Your actions will define who.
Now this is a conversation I can stay awake for. Women and big breasts. Puggs.
How's my favorite master chef?
What the? Get out of my stall, homemaking piece of shit.
How's my favorite master chef?
Free as a teensy-weensy little bird. Thanks to you, brother.
Your deeds will unravel Cooper's past.
Pull out of this while you still can, John.
Now is that freaking glorious, so what?
You ever wonder what comes after?
Do your job, detective.
Let bygones be bygones, or be something like that. Aw, that's Mystic if she had to get a job. Luckily, she can just continue being retired for the rest of her life. Cat life, right? Her job is sitting on the porch. And before you say it, no. No, I'm not interested. And if I say or type something bad, I'm sorry. It's all good. We'll forgive your drunkenness. Yeah. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Cats are cute, but, like, I've had a couple of cat games kind of definitely hook me, but, you know, speaking of, we should play Cat Quest 3 at some point. I've played the first two. We've taken a long enough break. But yeah, the Cat Quest games and cat fishing games. That's where they get me. Yeah. Spent all day doing government paperwork. The red tape to start a business is crazy. Oh, I know. I've had 3. And yeah. And then you gotta just deal with the government. That's the worst part, is that you're dealing with the government till you fucking close that business. Hate the fucking government. What kind of business you starting, Puggs? This one looks like it would be good. It's nice and crisp. You fight. Another one that kind of looks like Ori. Unless it's the same one. Is this Nocturnal too? It's not, right? No. Solitaria. That looked good. I'll write that one down. Solitaria.
These are the canyons. Quiet and tranquil. They will protect you from any...
One of the showcases that we'll be watching this week is Outer Worlds 2. Are you guys fans of the first one? I don't think I have the first one. Just because I don't have it. I to be fair, I can't even remember what Outer Worlds is.
What will help you? A pistol? No, that's not enough. Perhaps your battle car?
That looks pretty badass.
Damn. Still not sufficient. There it is. Huge crawlers. Only they will allow you to survive in the canyons. Looks like we'll have to find a bigger crawler.
That reminds me, did anyone here play the, God, what was that movie? They turned it into a game again. God, why am I drawing a blank? It's like... Well, back in the day, it was one of my favorite movies. Puggs delivery service? Oh, nice. So what are you gonna deliver? Just everything? You know, people just call you up for a home delivery and you just... You could be like a cab driver, right? Because that's how they do it over here on without business licenses. The illegal way, I guess. But yeah, the cab drivers, that's how I used to get my booze, a pizza order. Yeah. Yeah. They would just like hand you their card and be like, okay, whenever you need anything. And yeah, that was before DoorDash, before the DoorDash days. Now, you know, now I just use DoorDash for it, but... Right now doing Walmart and FedEx. Nice, nice. Well, good luck with it. The best advice I can give you as a fellow business owner is don't expect to make money the first year. That's the best advice I can give you. First year is usually the roughest. Usually a lot of putting into the business and not so much taking out. After a while, yeah. So one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that, you know, you don't just start a business and make money immediately. I know for me, I was still working my regular job while funding my business, and yeah. And then it was around like, I would say year 3 when it started. Like year 2 it was generating money, but year 3's when it really was, you know? Yeah. But, you're dealing with Walmart and FedEx, you might be able to make money faster. I had to buy a lot of supplies for mine. Oh, OnlyFans didn't even exist back then. It was, we'll call it a home improvement business. Yeah. Yeah, it was like landscaping. I had a mobile car wash that I eventually attached to the business. It was house cleaning. Yeah, a lot of home improvement. Painting was part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I basically just tell people it was a home improvement business. Yeah. I've had it for a long time, so. But no, I wouldn't even call OnlyFans a business. That's just prostitution. Which I guess to some people could be a business. But, you know. But not for me. Like, hell, look what I wear. You think I'd make it as one of those people? You gotta show cleavage and stuff. And more than just cleavage. You gotta be nothing. I have a hard enough time just showing cleavage. I wouldn't make a damn penny off that shit. My version of sexy is I'm gonna wear a dress today. Which I haven't done in like 10 years. I think it's crazy the amount of money they make. I agree. Yeah. There's never been a time where I'm like, you know, maybe I should, because I'm very morals and always have been. I'm definitely one of those girls that treasures her body, and my body is for me and maybe my future whoever.
The universe,
you know?
one instinct.
So, and I've always been one of those people. So yeah, but not gonna lie, they do make a lot of money.
Nothing's gone according to plan.
And it's crazy because,
the electromagnetic pulse scrambles
from my understanding, they don't even get naked. They just get half naked, from my understanding. You know, so I think that's even crazier. Because, like, half naked, you can go to the swimming pool to find a half naked girl. She'll be in a bathing suit.
But until then,
yeah.
This planet is my home. And I will protect it, no matter the cost.
If they wanted a pic of my old ugly feet, I would do that. I made that comment in stream. I'm like, I'd take maybe feet pictures, you know? You can't tie that to me. Yeah. Not sure why you pay for that when it's free everywhere on the internet. Exactly. Yeah, those people are such idiots. I'll tell you why they pay for it, and it makes them even stupider. But they think they have a chance. Like, a lot of the time, that is the reason. It's the same thing with, like, simps on streams and stuff. You know, I hate using that word, but a lot of the time, if a girl is getting massive support, like, all the time from, you know, a single person. You know, it's because they're expecting something. Right? That's why, you know, a lot of girl streamers make good money, and, you know, I say a lot because I'm not one of those. but a lot, you know? Yeah. I take, I don't know if pride's the right word, but I take pride in the fact that the people that do support me are people who have been around for so long, you know.
Darkness is gathering.
The beast has awakened. Can he fight?
How can I help?
The person in the closet.
Revive the council.
The imaginary person in the
We need the wisest
closet.
in the realm to figure out a solution.
Questioning him is a fool's errand.
Save a horror complex. What does that mean? Please.
One day we might all abandon our
I
tribes
guess
and
what
join the
really
Earth
gets
Clearer.
me is how have they not been outed, right? They charge for this stuff, and you're telling me not one single guy has taken those pictures and just given them away online? Like, yeah, because I, you know, it's funny the world we live in, right? Because as a girl, back in the day, you wanted to make sure those pictures didn't exist or else your life was ruined, right? And now girls do it on purpose. I'm funny. Those kind of girls, anyway. Where, you know, I'm a prime example that there are some that don't. But you know, sometimes, you know, on my many broke days, I'm like, I'm just kidding. It's when men go to strip clubs and such and spend crazy money because they think they have a chance with them, right? And then they get their ass beat by the bouncer because they touched the girl. We have a friend that works at a strip club, and she always talking about it with use. Or with us. Yeah. Yeah, I would hate to actually be in that kind of career. One, I'd never choose it. But I've been a waitress in my earlier days, and I saw the attention I got as a waitress. Yeah, I would hate the attention that you'd get as a naked person performing on a stage. Yeah. And sometimes I wonder, and there was that movie, you remember the movie Striptease? I actually liked that movie. It was with Demi Moore. And ever since that movie, I've come to the conclusion that all the strippers have got to be single mothers. They have to be. There's got to be a reason they've chosen that lifestyle. And the only reason I can see, although I was a single mom and didn't go that direction, but the only reason I could see that is if you needed money for your family, you know? Yeah. I try not to judge, you do what you do. Exactly. you know, I definitely judge, but I usually judge to myself. Yeah. You know, a lot of the time I like to believe that you don't just choose a certain bad lifestyle. There's more to it, you know. Although, I don't know. When it comes to the stuff we see on, like, Twitch and stuff, they start doing that at, like, 18. You know? Like, what was the reason? Yeah, I don't think there's, like, a really good reason. But I think we all sort of judge. We just don't judge publicly. Yeah, maybe not everyone anyway. I think sometimes I do because I stream, right? We talk about it. Sometimes my judgment will come out because I'm live, I'm talking about it, right? But I'm, you know, I'm like you. I try not to judge too badly. We all have our shit, so.
Another elder returns. Will you venture bravely into the unknown, exploring an ever-changing world in search of power? Will you bring blessings upon others?
The new generation have no problem showing anything and everything. Yeah, it is. It is different times, that's for sure.
Master the magic of the four worlds. Study ancient script and forge artifacts of untold power. Raise your armies and transform them through arcane knowledge.
My only thing, like, you know, while I try not to judge, I just never understood why a woman would degrade themselves that way. You know, we go our whole lives pretty much as women being sexual objects, and we spent years fixing how people looked at us, and now we've just gone back in time. Now we're back to being only sexual objects. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of sad to watch. Sad to watch how things were going in our favor. I would say from, I don't know, 2000 to, let's say, I don't know, 2015, and then just go right back to normal. This combo is too deep for drunk Puggs. You started it! You started talking about big-breasted women in video games, and it just kind of, you know. Well, I'm not sure what happened. It led to this. Well, they dress nice, at least. Oh, dress to impress, just as I said that. What do this game cost? They don't tell you the prices. It's just a reveal of games. But if it's out, I probably could find out for you. I just don't know what it's called yet. A gentleman's dispute, I'll tell you. I'm not even on Steam. Oh, yes, I am. I just never think I am because it looks like I'm not, and then I click it and it turns out we were logged in the whole time. What was it called again? Gentleman's something? Gentleman. I don't see it. Was it on Steam? Hold up. Let me go back here to where it says the name. Damn it. Okay, we'll just have to click back again, guys. My bad. If it's A Gentleman's Tale, which is what I thought it said, then it's not on Steam. Which would be weird. Steam is just... Oh, A Gentleman's Dispute. Okay, hold on. Gentleman's... Right there. Okay. It's, I don't know. The demo's free, though. You can play the demo for free, but the game itself doesn't have a price on it. Yeah. Just says it's releasing in 2025. So, yeah. Were you actually interested in that one? Puggs? No, just curious. Is this another building? Yeah, Dungeon Explorer. Jeez. I wonder, do you guys remember, what was it, like, I think it was around... Not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before that, I had played this game. It was a demo. Fuck, what was it called? But it was cute. It was kind of Mario-like, but I believe you were a chicken or something, and yeah. I wonder when they're releasing that. Or a duck? Or chicken or a duck, one of the two. What's that, Puggs? What if a book became your world? Isn't that the case for book lovers? I had to wear pants all the time? Says who? No one can see the bottom half of me. You only gotta wear pants if, you know, if you're standing and streaming. Yeah, like those people that do the standing desk thing? That's the downfall of that one, is that you gotta wear more clothes. Yeah. You know what I hate the most about streaming? Is that I gotta put a bra on. So that everything's supported. That's what I hate the most. I hate that restriction shit. Oh, was that Dulmer that we just saw? It sure looked like it.
This is your wake-up call.
It looks slightly different. Hotel Barcelona. Oh shit, is this, Oh, the alerts I forgot to... Oh, it's a hydrate, okay. But I think the alerts might be off. What? No, Twitch alerts is on. I've been meaning to check and see if we're supposed to be seeing alerts for hydrating. I feel like we used to.
Remember to hydrate.
Puggs 8,481 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. And, have fun in your corner. I too drunk to type. Man. we're like not even halfway through. Hope you guys aren't going anywhere. Here we go. Thanks, Puggs, for getting us started. 50 over 2,000. Aw, thanks for the bits. Did we see an alert for that one? Do I have blurps activated? My bad, we don't. My bad, we only heard it. I will activate it right now. Because we'll be on this screen all week, so... Oh, we just vaguely saw it there. It is activated now, though.
Save the clock tower! Save the clock tower!
Okay, that one's on.
$25.
Thanks for the $25. I'm glad that one was activated, because, yeah, that would have sucked if that donation alert wasn't activated. Or, I mean, anonymous. But we all know who anonymous is. I act like he tries to hide with anonymous, but Puggs told me straight up that he does anonymous because he's too lazy to put his name in the... In which case, I could see it. It's like, you know I'm gonna know it's you, so it's not like, you know, like you're still gonna get the awareness of it. I don't know who Anonymous is. Are you mocking me? Did I say it that way, or are you just being funny? Because I'm not even drinking. But that would be me. I am worse off sober than I am when I drink. Yeah. I feel like I'm a lot more chill when I'm drinking. Just being a tad pun table. Okay, I figured. But sometimes I gotta check, you know. In Fables. We should totally replay Fable.
Hold your ground. Turn by turn as they advance. Use your cunning and the weapons fate deals you to group them up and destroy them. Compete with your rivals. Best them, and your curse is lifted. Face Lord Garnamar. Vanquish him, Ghost, and your ordeal ends in glory.
Uh-oh. Saber survivors. Well, it's not a take on Vampire Survivors, because there's not enough madness going on. Just saying. Which, I loved that game, by the way. I have a lot of hours in that game. I haven't played it in a while, though.
This is Lena. Lena is tired of being the hero in video games. Tired of killing gods. Also tired of farming.
I'm never
She would
tired
much
of being
rather
the
be a
hero.
merchant who makes wares for coin. One day, Lena decided to make a video game where she can be the NPC. In this game, you can craft jewelry in your own shop. Smith weapons and armor.
Yeah, but NPCs stick around the same area.
Scavenge materials. Meet a wide cast of characters.
Hello?
It's like
and romance.
the Dark Moon chick
Craft.
in WoW has never moved. Always stuck by the bank.
One wish list on Steam equals one dopamine for developers. Thanks.
Just saying. Who'd they say the creator is? Because this looks a lot like Undertale in a sense. With some changes, but the music, the UI... March 20th. Like, as in the past, or like this? Is that next year or the past? This was just released today. Well, technically yesterday. We're on a new day now. And let me know if you guys are getting sleepy. We can always continue it tomorrow. But if you plan on sticking around, I'll just keep it going till the end. And then come into a game store, you from future past, right? I'll be here if you are. Well, I'll be here. Yeah. I just don't want you guys to miss anything. Yeah, I like sharing our game weeks together. And to be fair, there's still a couple of hours left. Yeah, so. The Fool's Apprentice. See, this is the life of gaming now. There's just like, this is only the indie showcase, you know,
Wait,
and it's
this is
4
what you look
hours to cover all the games.
Like that.
And that's just the beginning of gaming week.
So, funny story, you were supposed to join a secret initiation at the Bauble Academy, but you were late, and now you get to stay behind and do chores. Lucky you!
What is this, World of Warcraft?
Some basic training.
Chores?
Behold, baubles! Adorable, dangerous, and yours to capture, train, and fuse into absolute monsters. Of course, you could just lay low and finish your chores, but no! You just had to stumble into a conspiracy! Mysterious villains, ancient secrets, possibly a giant snake! It's fine! You got this! Probably. Nothing says future legend like running errands and almost getting sliced in half by a spike trap! Enroll today at the Bauble Academy and get free detention! Limited to the hero only, failure to report to detention may result in getting impaled, killed, or worse, scolded by markers.
It looks cute. Oh, it's a cooking game. It's cute and it's a cooking game. Customer is very rarely right. Just saying. Yeah, I want it. I'll play it.
Trash Goblin is a wholesome
What was it called?
where you discover, clean and upcycle all kinds of
Okay,
weird
that was
items,
bullshit.
then sell them to a cast of intriguing, colourful and
I'm
sexy
interested,
customers.
but we have
It's
no
really
idea
good.
what
Don't
the
take
fuck
this
it
as
was
a word
called.
for it. What do the game's intriguing, colourful and sexy customers say? 12 hours in, I'm hooked. I absolutely adore this game. Love it. Step, step, step the items, clean the items.
It's
try and
funny
find
how
space for
part
the
of that saying
the
is
items I
cut
have,
out
rinse and
so
repeat saga.
companies can use
I
it.
just stayed up
Yeah.
until 1 a.m. on a school night, polishing bed pans and affixing things to other things to make frogs smile. What can I say? I like what I like, and what I like is cleaning out some trash, jamming various nonsense together, and selling it to unsuspecting peasants. 10 out of 10. Well,
You know what the
basically,
difference
lifted off
is?
the Eiffel Tower.
It's because back in the day, devs would just create a game, release it, and then you'd find out by playing the game, right? Now they have to be so careful because they actually do advertise their game. Yeah, but before, you know, you didn't even have a trailer, really, because, you know, because we're talking, like, long time ago before they would do trailers, before YouTube really, and yeah. That's why they gotta be so much more careful now. And even more so now with, like, streaming and all these game shows. Like, there used to only be one game show. Yeah. And that wasn't even that long ago. I've been doing these game show weeks every year since I basically started streaming. And we never had full weeks in the beginning. It would just be a day or two, and over time it's just, yeah. I'm waiting till like a couple of years from now where it's like 2 weeks of gaming shows or something. Yeah, it's getting to that point. New people are just always doing their own shit. Anyway, I gotta go pee again. I'll be back. I might grab food. What time is it? I'm not like totally hungry yet. Yeah, I'll wait a bit. Grab food in like an hour. I'm back. And yes, I did, Puggs. On the hour, roughly. Oh, what the hell? We have blocked ads for you. No thanks. They always trying to... Oh. Always trying to get me to buy something. Continue? So I had to go get a drink anyway, so I grabbed some
I've started over, I've streamed it, I've gotten other people to get it, it's mindless and amazing, and I recommend this game for the ultimate brain scratches. Trash Goblin, out now.
This kind of reminds me of Hat in Time. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys have played Vampire Survivors, but there's that part that kind of looked like that cauldron rainbow thing. And that is the whole reason that I was so hooked to that game for the longest time, because you just get a bunch of points and like, yeah, it's just the best thing to see on your screen. Yeah. I did. Have I had all the Nintendos? Yep, because I had, well, I'm not gonna name them off, there are a lot, but yeah. Nintendo wasn't my first, Sega was, but... And I used to play GoldenEye on the 64. And I'm eating grapes, Puggs. It's supposed to be a variety fruit tray, but I finished my cheese, I ran out of crackers, and my second thing of Kubasau is sitting in the freezer right now. So that leaves grapes. So every compartment is grapes right now. Doesn't ring a bell. What's it similar to? Uh-oh, the number changed. Wasn't a whole lot to that. Animals. My fan is like making me cold. Is it cold today? To be fair, I haven't felt hot at all. I just run the fan because it's nice and refreshing. Yeah, it's only 48. Yeah, today, and I do mean today since it's like 1 a.m. But it's only supposed to get to like 67 today. Like, weather's so unpredictable, right? Like, super hot one week, then fucking cold the next, then it's super hot again, and then it's snowing. And it's like kind of like Super Mario 64, but side-scroller? Nice, nice. Yeah, it sounds like I'd like it. I wonder, is it in the Nintendo Online thing? Because they have N64 in there. I just don't know if that game is in there. I'll fully admit, GameCube is my biggest reason for wanting the Switch too, because, like, let's be real. One game is releasing with it, and then we'll have to wait a month for the next one. And then there's really nothing else other than, you know, Mario World and Donkey Kong that I'm interested in for a while. So the fact that I even want that on launch means I, you know, well, I'll tell you what it means. It means I want the GameCube function. No, I wish though, right? I know, there's certain games they just don't have on there. It's the same with, like, the GameCube one. The main reason I'd want that is for a game that's not gonna be there right away. And that's, Animal Crossing OG, right? The original.
He's about to say his first word. We're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
Grapes are so good. I don't buy them all the time because they're, you know, fruit is getting pricey, man. I paid like 12 bucks. Granted, I did get them at Costco and it was a shit ton of grapes. It's in this big box. So, but still. Is it too far down? Maybe it just needs to be a little bigger as well. Okay, I moved it. Hopefully it's not like cut off or anything. Because I took a bit of it off screen, but I made it bigger. So
So dawns the era of King Redmane. we not danced this dance before?
They look a lot bigger than you do. It looks good, but you ever like that game that you don't really like the character that you would play? Yeah, it seems too small of a character to be fighting, you know, these big-ass bosses. But the bosses did look good, and the game looks good. Oh, taming. Dip.
There's something about forging a blade. It holds purpose, truer than the weapon itself. Your future is smoldering, blacksmith, in a forge beyond the howling wastes. A last haven of a dying world. Erin Keep.
Blade looks pretty badass.
Steel will bow to your will, blade by blade, salvation for one and doom for another. Each strike of your hammer echoes through time, and even the sword that parts my head from its neck will be of your making. So it must be. And all the while, the masked king watches in silence. But ask yourself, Smith, who truly holds the power? The one who wields the blade, or the one who forges it?
Well, typically the one that wields it, just saying. Like, let's be real, us real fighters don't have time to forge a blade. Kind of like Bejeweled, but a dungeon. A lot in dungeons.
Ever dreamed of running your own supermarket? By opening a discounty franchise, you can transform the most unassuming small town into
People steal
an
from
attractive regional business
supermarkets.
hub.
I would never want to
Getting
own.
started is a snap. Our
Actually, I would
distribution
never want to
partners
own a
deliver
public
direct
place.
to your store. Plan carefully
any
for an
place that
optimal
people can
shopping
steal
experience.
from.
Perfect. Now you're ready to open. You'll have a lot to manage, but do a good enough job and you'll be rewarded with more customers. But you won't settle for good enough, will you? No! More demand, you must expand. You've got bills to pay, employees to hire, ads to run. Remember, all relations are customer relations. And time is money. Money means growth, and growth.
Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounting.
Coming to your community in 2025.
Okay, Charlie, I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good boy.
Jeez. And that's why I have a cat. Cats don't get into this much trouble. Just saying.
Chicken jockey!
Is it a better placement?
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Can I help you?
Oh, I like this song.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Can I help you?
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Can I help you?
He's getting wasted.
Still with me, Sister Harrow? Sister Harrow? Sister Harrow?
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oh, he's a nutcase seeing a bunch of...
You must find the secret portal.
Resurrect a dying past. Realize your destiny. 2 cultures, 1 truth.
Puggs 8,481 cheers bits 1,300.
And thanks for the 1,300 bits, Puggs. The alerts are probably a bit of a pain during this showcase. Yeah, normally things are a little quieter, right? Yeah, but yeah, they probably do get drowned out a bit over the showcase. If that's what you meant. I don't think so. That's like a Subway, right? Slim Jims? We have a Subway, and then there's a place called Mr. Sub, and is there anything else? Quiznos, if that still exists, I don't know. Oh, it's not even a restaurant? Snack like beef stick? Is it beef jerky? Or is it like, oh, what do you call that? I really like them though. Hot rod. Is it like the hot rods? Do you have hot rods over there? Hot rods are awesome. I haven't had any in a while, which is probably a good thing. They're probably horrible for salt intake. They're Twitch streaming. Don't think I've ever seen anyone invite poking. Not gonna eat anything called hot rod. You guys don't have hot rods over there? They're delicious. They're basically like having a sausage that's like seasoned, but it's really skinny. It's in snack size. The stores usually have them at the counter.
Beneath the mist is a place where nature in perfect balance happens to exist.
No?
Vital networks connecting the forest and its vegetation.
Yeah, they're really good.
Enabling growth and warning others in case of vexation. These mycelial networks, so precious and vast, have been protected for generations by those who want them to last. By the guardians of nature who can change in size and have learned how to harness the energy that mycelium provides. For thousands of years, the island was unscathed until one day it was facing a big threat. So one guardian of nature was about to find out that his most important adventure was about to start.
Episode 1. I hate when they do that. It's like, in this day of gaming, don't even release it if you only have one episode. I remember back in my Life is Strange days when I was playing all those games, when I had finally caught up and they were on the new one, it had just come out. It was only a few episodes, was waiting on the last 2, and I swore from that time that I would never ever buy a game that only had 1 episode available. Because what happens is you play it, and then they take forever to bring out the next episode, and you forget about it. You forget that you even cared. Maybe they need to help raise money for part 2. Personally, I think if you need help raising money for your video game, then maybe you shouldn't be making a video game. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, Kickstarters are stupid, and yeah. That would be like me being like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stream, guys, but first let's hold a Kickstarter, and when we're at $1,000, I'll conduct stream. Like, yeah. I get that a lot of them do it, but they shouldn't. Yeah. But they get away with it because a lot of people are stupid enough to put money into a product they don't even know if it's ever gonna come out. You know, there's been a lot of cases where that is the case, where it was a fraud, you know? Or they just never raised enough funds. So then whatever funds they did raise just gets pocketed and you still end up with no game, right? Yeah. It's like we could all make a video game if that's the way it's gonna work. Give me enough money and I could throw together a game. Damn, $1,000. I know I was going pretty cheap, wasn't I? That wasn't even in English. I didn't get the point of that one. Was it like, it's like player housing, but that's all it is? The only feature of the game. Someone was not doing their job at Jurassic Park. Jeez. What the fuck? Jeez. What is this, a workout game? Lifting weights, running. Eat your heart out. So what do you play as this? This letter? Okay. I will say, you can find some pretty good gems with indie games, but the downfall is so many people make these games that you gotta dig through a lot of not so great ones to get to the good ones. Yeah, I'd skip on Cataclysm too.
Dear test subject, greetings from the battlefield.
Got good music in it.
Peasants, beggars, and refugees, united by the dream of building a new home. Yet, you never know when the plague will take its toll. Now, we have twice the work to do. In a world ravaged by plague, your word is law. Save and rule over the abandoned peasants. Find a way to survive in this dark place. We muster the courage to live another day. Lord, have mercy on us.
Like a Toy Story game.
Going frag! Copy that! Sounds like a plan, Sam.
Or you remember that Tiny Soldiers? That's the vibe I'm getting now. After I said Toy Story. Or Small Soldiers, it was called. Yeah. Not the tree.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Farmville. This one kind of looks good, though. That almost looks like Link. I'll add that. That one looks good. Boop. Ooh. I don't know what else you do, but I could totally customize a gnome. That didn't look like a gnome. I liked the customizing of gnomes. The rest I wasn't fond of.
You have called, mortal summoner.
Ooh, looks good. Looks good already.
If you have come to me in this manner, then you have found the book. Yes, the book. You have tried your hand at the secret things.
Richard Carnell, advisor to the Baron.
I'm Marisa from MyTech, and this is
Stanislav.
Lady Carnell.
Alexander Pope. I'm sure you know.
All in the name of science, my dear. All in the name of science.
Undead sailors hauled themselves into the Venetian boats.
Well, at least they do the talking for you, because it definitely looks like an extreme story game. Which I don't like too much. I like story games, but I don't like when the whole game is you reading shit. Yeah. So those are usually the ones that I really hope they hired voice actors for. Reminds me of ICC. Yeah. I haven't done that fight or that raid in years. But I remember it. Oh, boop over on Kick, Draco. I need to put timestamps on Kick. Let me see if I can do it from this window. Actual Kick side of things. Timestamps is on. I guess I just don't see it in my broadcasting window, but I do see it in the Kick one. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we'll be watching those movie nights, Puggs. Well, we can still do it on Twitch too, but yeah.
Welcome to Kramer Labs, you wondrous little creature.
And thanks to everyone that has followed the Kick page. I don't have alerts set up yet. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually set up anything for follower, because I feel like sometimes maybe you just want to follow a page and, you know, not have it pop up. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we put follower alerts over there, or I don't know. But I'll definitely get some other alerts over there.
Whoa! Sorry, I may have miscalibrated the portal. If you saw the universes, don't worry. You won't be visiting any of them.
I never even heard of the first one. Ooh, fishing. I love fishing games. Not gonna lie, I buy like every fishing game. Let's see, don't really care, just supporting your streams. I know. Yeah. I just know, like, I don't know if anyone's like me, but if I go follow a stream, the first thing I do is check the viewer list and see if there's a bot attached that'll shout out when I follow. And I don't know, maybe people like the recognition, but I'm one that doesn't. And yeah, and that's that kind of holds back follows sometimes from me.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep the app
So
in,
that's
or
why
are
I
you gonna
think
show
that
us how
way,
it's
because
done?
I'm that way. Yeah, when I'm a viewer.
How's the leg doing? The cast just came off. You can wait a couple more days.
You know, donations always alerts, of course, but follows are free, so, you know.
You do you. I assume you don't need a refresher on the rules?
Run, jump, slide, shoot the target. You know I know that.
A wise man once described jet running as the perfect combination of athleticism and engineering. It's where the frontier of science meets the breaking point of human metal. My name is Mick Acaster, caster of the stars, and I welcome you to the world of jet running.
Kind of like Luigi's Mansion with the vacuum. Just that part of it.
Out here, things move a little slower. Morning fog hanging low. Geese flapping off like they own the place. Find your spot. That one you always come back to. Get your rod just right. Tie on that lucky lure. And then you wait. Fishing's got its own rhythm. But when you feel that nibble, boy, you better hold your nerve. Haul her in, head back to the dock and see what your catch is worth. Then swing by Rusty's bait and tackle. That's me, by the way. I got rods, lures, boats. Heck, I'll even sell you a thermos if your hands get chilly. Whatever you need to keep hauling in the big ones.
I'm a little bummed they didn't show us the hat category.
Cast your line. Chill a while.
Cast and chill. I figured because Twitch has that as well. And Kick is basically a clone of Twitch. Yeah. There's just one thing that kind of irks me, and it's the panels. You guys know how I like to do up my panels. If you look on Twitch, you can see two are like way kind of at the bottom, and there's a gap. That Kick does that. I can't get it to be right under the next. Yeah, and it's irking me. It's irking me so bad. A part of me wants to remove it so we only have 3. Because the top row is the only good row when it comes to them knowing where to situate stuff. Yeah. So hopefully, I know it's a small detail, no one reads anyway. But it irks me. Yeah. Well, the background plugins that Kick is running, one is from Amazon, like Twitch. Yeah, it's a complete clone. It always was. Like, Kick exists because Twitch banned gambling. That's literally what made Kick a thing. Yeah. So it's the ran by Stay. And that's why we multi-streamed on Kick for a bit last year, and there really wasn't a whole lot of people yet on there, so that's why I kind of stopped, because there was next to no categories, everyone was gambling, and yeah, I felt like we didn't really belong yet. Yeah. But they've really changed some stuff. Like tomorrow, I will have the sub button, so that part's very easy. And you know, they've got, you know, not that you guys, you might care about this, you know, maybe for my sake, but money-wise, they're supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be like 95.5 or something. Yeah, and they have more categories now. And, you know, this is gonna sound like kind of a humble brag, but I'm just gonna say, I'm a little motivated lately because I saw Towley on Kick, and he had 3 viewers on Kick. And I was like, man, that is like my viewers, and you're an established WoW creator. Like, he just does not get people on his Kick page. And yeah, so a part of me is like, could I grow on this page? Like, if a well-known WoW creator is only getting 3. Guess we'll see. You know, be a while before we stream WoW again. Yeah. But yeah, I was looking earlier because I just wanted to get an idea of how the WoW section does. And it's still obvious that it's still, you know, a lot less people on Kick than Twitch, but they seem to be doing better than they were like a year ago, so. like, I was gonna stream under, like, we're in just chatting right now on Kick's side. And I was gonna stream in special events. And usually I will with these gaming shows. I chose not to because their special events section had 6 viewers in it at that time, and I'm like, no one's gonna find me. No one's gonna scroll down to the special events. So that's why I put us in just chatting. But hopefully maybe Friday, because that's when the big stuff comes out, the ones, you know, that summer game fest, like the people that don't really follow this stuff thinks it starts on Friday. And you know, even some people that follow the stuff still thinks it starts on Friday. So maybe around then the special events section will be a little bigger. And
I'm Tom. I'm the developer.
And then
of
we
Gunboat.
can go in that section.
Gunboat God is a wild, watery shoot-'em-up where you command a powerful gunboat to blast your way through a world of intense micro-missions. You'll be shooting, exploding, lasering, jumping, weaving, and even flying your way to gunboat greatness. So let's take a look at some of the weapons and abilities. Through the first 4 biomes, new weapons will steadily be unlocked, opening up new ways of destroying enemies. Missions are designed with lots
It says
of
you're
variety,
playing
so
Shadow
swap weapons
Hearts?
to tackle
Really?
new
I
situations
put
is
just
highly
chatting, and I have no idea what Shadow
Abilities,
Hearts
on the other
is.
hand, like a jet or submarine, are handy get-out-of-jail-free cards to get out of.
But I did put
or
just
go
chatting, so as you can see, there
Gunboat God
are
is coming out
still
early next year.
complications with Kick.
You can also find me on Twitter and Blue Sky for more content.
It'll be
Also,
interesting to
there's wish
see
list on Steam. Does have
when we end if it
for
still
watching.
puts the VOD in that. Because it is under just chatting right now. Like, let me see if it like even just swapped when I went live, but like that's something I don't even know what it is. So yeah, Kick obviously did that themselves. But let me see. Oh shit, it does say Shadow Heart. And let's go into, let me just go into the creator. It did change to Shadow Hearts too. What the hell? Oh, hold on. I don't have us muted because I went in the dashboard. My bad. Let me see if I can change it. I had it on just chatting. Okay, I changed it back, assuming it'll stay. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we're back in just chatting. We'll see if it stays. Because I think Kick changed it. Because I have no idea. Shadow Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts, yes. Yeah, that's weird. And hello, Puggs. I see you. Thanks for letting me know, though. If you see that again ever, like, during the streams, just let me know. Shadow Hearts is a series of role-playing video games. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it threw us in there. Like, I didn't choose that. But it's okay. It's our first stream back in like a year, so, you know, bound to be an issue or two. As far as Kick is concerned. Yeah, I can add emotes, I just didn't have time. But if I got time before tomorrow's stream, I'll add some emotes. Apparently I can add like 20 some for free. As soon as you switch to the right category, you upticked 3 viewers. What was I before? Like, you mean I gained 3 viewers, or the viewer count like just instantly changed? I'm surprised, like, people don't mention stuff like that when they see, like, a streamer that's, you know, clearly they know it's accidental, right? Like, I would hope. But no one ever mentions anything, you know? I guess I should have made sure, you know, like, I set it up and then we went live and then I quickly glanced at it, but, you know, I guess I should have just checked since it is Kick. Kick is a little fidgety. Yeah. Count went from 2 to 5 as soon as you switch categories. That is interesting because we're still just in the just chatting, which is a pretty heavily populated category. They'd have to scroll to the bottom, but whoever 5 of you guys are, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the gaming show. Then as soon as I said something, they went poop, so it's Drackle's fault. That's what I got from that. Drackle scared away the viewers. That's because they lost the hope of us playing Shadowheart. Maybe they were sitting in there, they're like, maybe she'll play it next. And you just took their hope away. It's all good, Drackle. I like when we get some new peeps, but honestly, I really just care about the regulars, you know? The new people are awesome, and it's more awesome if they decide to stay. But for the time being, I'm just happy to have you guys here. You guys that hang out pretty much all the time. Boardwalk Builders. So many building games. I want to say I could just do that at home, but like literally I played the trading card game shop simulator. Like, I know how addicting simple games like this can be. We should get back to that game, actually. I'm technically kind of done it, but I'm not done it to me, you know, but to the average player, like, we're just after the last 2 achievements. That's a huge-ass grind. Everything's unlocked, you know. I think that's why I took a little break from it. So you're about 2 seconds faster on Kick than Twitch for delay. Might need to hang out here for runs on WoW that need timing. Oh, true, true. It's so weird. Kick's a clone, right? Like, shouldn't they be, you know... Like, I don't know. I don't know how delays really are affected, you know? I just know they exist. It's just super weird that the newest platform as far as streaming would have the best delay. Because I'm just gonna say, if they're faster than Twitch, then they're faster than YouTube, because Twitch is faster than YouTube for delay. Honestly, yeah, I guess it don't matter because you're subbed on Twitch anyway, but I was gonna say, you know, this don't matter to either you or Puggs, but it's also ad-free. So. And I guess in a sense it does matter because, you know, obviously, you know, I wouldn't expect you to sub to a second channel, you know? So... You know, if you end up wanting to, that's totally up to you, but I wouldn't expect it, so it is nice that that other channel is ad-free, to where you wouldn't feel like you need to, right? Because that is the dilemma of multi-streaming, is that I feel like sometimes the viewers might feel like they need to support on both, and you really don't, you know. View it every so often if you want, you know, follow it as far as support, but like, you know, as far as financial stuff goes, just stick to whatever you prefer. Nope, I stick to donations. It's easier to keep up with, right?
Let's begin.
Yeah. And I get 100%. You know, Kick is very good for the shared split, but they're not 100%. And with your donations, I get all of it.
This time.
Now, sub-wise, they'd probably be better. Sub-wise.
What do you think you're doing? You did well.
But, once again, nothing's expected over there. It's just an additional platform. People that mainly like to watch through YouTube can now watch through Kick for when I don't throw the stream live on YouTube, you know, due to DMCA shit. And, yeah, that was kind of the main purpose. Yeah, I put it in the Discord earlier. It's in the WoW news section, but yeah, there's also a pet you can get as well, which is not this week either. I think the pet is week 3. Actually, I don't think the mount's week 4. I think the mount's week 5. I think the pet is week 4. And then the mount week 5. Yeah, because the mount, I believe, was the second last week, and there's 6 weeks. We're getting there, guys. I only looked because I gotta take a piss break again. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, they definitely want to give a lot of toys away for that event. There's another one for week 5. And... no, actually, I think week 5 is the ability to score. Yeah, the ability to score. Ability to see scores through a toy, so you get a toy. And then 6, you get another toy, I think. Along with gear, every week gets you champion gear. It's always a toy pet mount plus champion gear. Just for that event though, right? Just while you're doing the duos? Which is actually kind of weird if you think about it, because when you go into PvP, your item level is actually higher in a battleground than it is like a raid or a dungeon. So it's kind of weird that they'd lower it. Yeah. I also heard just randomly, not through any news sites, but this person heard it from somewhere. But I heard to stay away from crafting a waste. Yeah, there's been some mention of us getting a freebie belt in the next patch. So I haven't dug deeper yet, but I did hear about that. So if you're thinking of crafting a belt, don't. And don't use your token for one. Ooh, I like this already. gotta write that one down. Got a good soundtrack, assuming this is the music you hear in the game. Because I hate trailers like that when they throw the music in, and then it turns out it's not even in the game. This one looks pretty good too. Gem miner. See, I told you the last bit we'd start getting some better games. They gotta make you watch the whole thing. Do you want spoilers for the belt? Go ahead, I'm not doing news videos or anything, so yeah. Now that I'm in the mind frame that I am, yeah, you can spoil away as far as WoW's concerned. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I just want to play WoW for fun again, you know? Rather than being so focused on content. It looks cute, but I didn't see enough to decide whether I want to play it. I'll probably still do like the odd video here and there that's like specific to one detail, you know? Kind of like I was doing with my visions until I took a week off of running visions. But yeah, I'm done with the big videos. It's a higher level than what you can currently get, and you get special abilities for it that's unlocked by doing delves. Okay, I remember there was talk about delve difficulties, so I imagine it has to do with that. Yeah, I did hear about, well actually I read about that one, the higher difficulties for delves. What are they trying to do? They're trying to pick their friends up, or... That sheep is like, what the fuck? Cabby. Huh.
Welcome to Sigilfarer, a roguelike dice-rolling adventure where every decision is forged by the roll of the dice.
A few dice games.
We fought beasts born of darkness and chaos. Every roll,
I like dice games, but I'm very much old school, and I like physical game board dice games.
Beast became. Until we fell. Crushed by the
say
weight of
what,
fate.
Puggs?
Yet
He's
in
like,
death,
what
the
nude
dice
video?
still turned.
I didn't say nude. Let's talk about my WoW videos.
And from the ashes we rose, gaining new power, forging new weapons. As every death armed us with greater gear and the strength to journey once more.
Don't know the game. Your category is just chatting. It was confusing to the section. Yeah, just chatting is when you're doing random stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing any games right now, so... Yeah, usually it's either just chatting or special events, but special events had, like, next to no one in it, so... That one looks kinda cute, not gonna lie. I'll add it.
Trust me, Frog. It'll be everything you hoped for.
Apprentice Matteo Lombardo, come forward.
Everywhere. You have a rare blood. Come hither.
Chronicles of the Wolf.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll see more later. Hey, it's almost missed. Oh, it is. Part of it says missed. It's a game made for me. What the hell? Oh, it wasn't even called that. What the? Okay. I like bleed attacks. Kinda got a 7 Days to Die feel to it. Surprise bath. Couple of eggs and some bacon late night snack. That's a delicious late night snack. Puggs. See, I'm almost out of drink. Can I nurse it all the way to the end? It's a long time to nurse a drink. We'll see how it goes, but I may have to BRB for a new drink in a bit. Yep. Yeah, definitely not gonna be able to nurse it with hydrate. Okay, so you guys want me to do a BRB. Tethergeist.
Let's play some Battle Train! Compete on the world's most popular game show. Play your cards, build your tracks, launch explosive locomotives to destroy your enemies.
So the trains.
Hydrating.
Those are loaded with explosives?
Yes!
That's all I got.
Glorious destruction! Oh, now, this is off the rails. You have a shot at the big
My juice is a pretty color, though. It's like, I don't know if you can tell in the camera, but it's a light blue.
The hopes and dreams of your family. Battle Train!
So who drives all these trains? Are they, like, remote controlled?
Yes, they are.
I was not expecting that to be from Bende. Zoominos. Oh, this is gonna be all of us one day. We all need to play the game just to get ideas. What's with these birds? Or pigeons? It's one way to escape. I was actually waiting for the last one before I did a BRB. I knew it was coming. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
こいつらルタンデールに来てる補給艦のやつらだな。
Totally. So agree. Oh, there's that shadow heart. I guess we now know what that game is. How ironic. It's super funny. Am I the only one that finds the irony in that? Oh, good.
They always said me and my old man are alike. I've been behind the tiller since I was an ankle biter.
Oh, voice sounds like what's his face?
Be it a torrential rain or a scorching sandstorm. Despite all these sleepless nights, the road is my life.
You know, I think it's Staffo that usually would come into the channel and, you know, more or less bitch that there wasn't an Australian version of my truck simulator game that I would play. So, yeah, there we go. Ah. Well, at least she said please. I was gonna say, it's always promising when you see three companies on a game like this. And so they are making a new season. I was gonna say, I just didn't want to like damper the mood on the game at the time. But that game where they said, voiced by, and immediately I thought about that. Yeah, I know about the voice actor, which really sucks, because I love King of the Hill. And, of course, you know, he was the best. he was that show, right? Yeah. So, yeah, unfortunate. I didn't hear they were making a new season. It's gonna be, you know, I want to say dead, but in bad light, I guess. But it's gonna be dead, you know, like, yeah. Without that voice actor, yeah. Unless they managed to record it before he died. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time. What's his face? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Heath Ledger. He had a movie after his death that came out. And it's, you know, due to the fact that it was recorded before. Same with what's-her-face. God, what's her name? Brittany Murphy. Yeah. Her last movie released after her death. So sometimes, you know, sometimes it kind of works out in that sense. Gunk outside house again. I've seen one once, and I was so freaked. Yeah, it's like I don't want to get sprayed. To go bring up laundry to put in the dryer. Okay. We'll see you when you get back. Well, we won't see you, but you know what I mean. Good music. I do kind of miss playing shooter games. I feel like I don't play a whole lot of them anymore, but they were my most chill games, honestly. Just like killing shit. Yeah, like I wasn't focused on achievements, I wasn't focused on mounts, you know? Like they were just so chill. I think I can add that one. It's been a hot minute. And it looked not too bad. Man, you can tell that, like, was the editor the game dev or something? Because this is horrible, like, just jump, jump, jump. I feel like when you've been editing videos for almost 10 years, you're kind of critical of other people's edits. Yeah. But yeah, I could have done better than that. There's a such thing as transitions. Ooh, golden egg. That one's just a plain egg. That's Pug's egg. It's escaping. Ooh, Easter egg. Oh, this is gonna be one of those god-awful games that makes you want to rip your hair out. We should add it just for fun. But yeah, I could see a lot of streamers playing this game. It reminds me of that... Oh, what was that one? But they're the frustrating ones. They're the ones that you'll yell at the game. Rage games. This was for Drackle, but he's not here. Because we're in the laundry room. Well, we're in the kitchen now. Oh, I love games like this. The look of it, not so much, but I would give it a try just to... I like the cab games and, you know, and I used to love... You remember in Vice City? You could drive around, if you hopped in the cab, you could drive around in the cab and, you know, drop people off. That was my favorite part of Vice City. AKA GTA, I guess, if you're young. I feel like they're bringing everything back, though, so even if you're young, you should know what I'm talking about. Oh shit, what was the name of that game? You guys catch it? I'll figure it out later. Actually, I'll forget. Hold on. Oh, 4 players. You know, it's been a while since we've played a multiplayer game together. The last time was when we used to play Human Fall Flat. Castle Cab. Yeah, ironically, I got a few games in this list so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I think I'm almost ready for dinner. At 3 a.m. My tummy is starting to do that I'm hungry thing. That's why we had grapes earlier, or else it would have done it earlier. But we're so close to the end, I'll probably just wait till the end of stream rather than nuking something. Yeah. I can hold off 20 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Almost seemed unfair. This is a game for you, Puggs. It started off with, "Where's my drink?" Right. Drinking is their energy. Okay, transmog.
yours have eyes.
I feel like I've seen this one before. It might have been in the making during last year's game show week.
We don't know where our children will put their roots.
Yeah, I definitely remember seeing this. And to be fair, I am impressed. We're 3 hours into this particular showcase, and this is the first one I recognize, you know? So I'd say that's pretty good for indie games, because a lot of the time, when you watch the indie game showcases, half of them were announced the previous year. Yeah, because usually it takes them a few years, right? From the time you first kind of hear about it to the release, and yeah. So, I'd say that's pretty good. Can't wait to see people all disappointed over no GTA news again this year. You know that's what people are hoping for. That and a Bloodborne remake. Both will be disappointments. In the sense of they won't get mentioned. To be fair, I always thought Bloodborne was like good graphics and all that. I never felt like it truly needed a remake. Not yet. But it is my favorite one. I like it better than Dark Souls. And as far as GTA, well, you know, I'm so behind in those games. Like, I've played all of them, but I've barely played this last one. Like, I really should load it up at some point and play more of it. But I'm like solo player with it. I don't really do the role-playing aspect. Another cooking game, but it don't look like a cooking game. Like, it's the game that you really would not expect to be a cooking game. I think they just kill for fun, and cooking is the main feature. Oh my god, why do I like it? I'm mad in it. If it plays out like that, fucking genius. That is a great idea. To have this shooter game that is not mainly a shooter game. Like, yeah. Another cooking game. What they doing, like solitaire with the cooking parts? I like it. Right? Cat doesn't give a shit. Yeah. What was that? Abra Cooking? I'm just gonna put Abra Cooking. Seems like a long name. And actually, thinking on it, I wasn't sure if we'd still be behind, right? We will be, but I think we can easily catch up tomorrow, because the only thing really going on tomorrow is the state of play, which usually is pretty short. It's not usually a long one. And then after this, I have like another 2-hour little bit. So I'm gonna put that 2-hour bit into tomorrow's. And yeah, we should be caught up tomorrow night. He's about to shoot you. Yeah, farewell, my beloved. Yeah. Bad detective. Yeah, anyone that says I don't deserve you, yeah, run. Run, because you're about to fucking die. That's what I would do anyway. The running part. So apparently the hole, we teleported you to the nearest safe graveyard. Thing, hardcore WoW can teleport you to an enemy. Yes, that's always been a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you always gotta be careful, you know. Well, to be fair, it's hardcore and there should be no teleporting anywhere. Really, you die, you die. But yeah. Spook Cinema. Was that Arnold on the power gym? Oh, I would take the hockey stick, but yeah, I'm Canadian, so obviously. Speaking of, my team did very good this year. Yep. Defeat what boss? Is the machine the boss? Is this a gambling game? you missed. Late 2025, so December.
Have you had the opportunity to play a randomizer? These are typically mods of classic games like Zelda or Metroid designed for replayability via randomization. Randomize builds on this idea.
I really don't. I should get my shit together and use a mod in some game.
Randomizer? Well, you find a new item and determine your own path
It's
forward.
like, I play WoW where I use 20 bazillion add-ons, but I never use mods in any other
Lift
games.
yourself up to the ceiling. Get some push pins. Climb the wooden furniture, bounce up, up, and away. You can burn stuff. You'll be exploding things, and you'll navigate this house each time with the same items, but in a different way, so the experience is always fresh. And this game will release in September. Yes, sorry about that. My trailer? Well, then I guess I can do that.
I thought she was gonna flush him down the toilet. I was waiting for it. Oh, memory? I love memory. I'll totally get this. Don't you just love your streamer? On one side, I play all these simple games like a memory and stuff. On the other side, I play, you know... I don't know if we'd say harder games, but, you know, what everyone else plays. I don't know, it looks fun though. Replicat? I'll play it. It's even better that it is Replicat. Inventory full. Or be damned. I guess we shall be damned. That one's actually iffy, because watching it, I was kind of getting, like, Soma, Amnesia type vibes. And I've been kind of really hoping for a game like one of those two for a while. But they didn't show enough. Like, yeah. But it could be a similar game. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I've been even meaning to replay it, but my first playthrough I ever really did on the YouTube channel was Super Meat Boy. It was such crap quality. It still exists. I didn't remove it. I wanted to keep it as memory and a reminder that I've done so much better over the years. A reminder that I've learned along the way. But yeah, I recorded it off my Xbox. I had a device that I would hold on to, and I had a clip-on mic, and I just like pressed the button when it was like, yeah. It basically was a capture card, but it was like a very old one. I still have it. It's like in the closet. But I love that game. I've been thinking of replaying it. Replay it with some better quality. Oh, this that banana one from earlier? Nope. It looks fun.
Deadly Days Road Trip.
I'm good at it. You realize, like, every year I make this list, and we play like 2. But you know what? We edit less now. We're gonna get through these games. Still in the Fading World. It's a long name. Could have been shorter. Zelda-like adventure. Oh, they have guitars on them? Is that it? Well, this seems more like a Zelda adventure. I thought they were talking about the other one. This one definitely seems more like it, though. It looks cute, but I'll pass. Although that puppy dog looks adorable.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. The world is a wicked place, and we are naught but sinners. Yet I beseech thee, O Lord, to protect us from evil. May thy firm hand reign over these lands. Evil devours remnants of life from this realm. Please, grant us the strength to resist the darkness. To cleanse this earth of corruption.
Is this the one we saw earlier, or is this another Stardew Valley kind of look-alike? I like Stardew Valley, but I play it once a year because if I don't return immediately to it, then I forget about it, yeah.
For the first time ever, there will be a Best Indie Games Fall Showcase occurring in September. Applications are open right now for developers, and subscribe to be in the know on all things indie games. Thank you for watching, and I have just one more thing for you.
Oh, better be pretty quick. Your video ends in like a minute.
Who entered?
It may swap to our next one. We're gonna watch the next one tomorrow.
You lost your strength.
Yeah.
You're mine.
But if I don't pause it in time, it will auto swap to it.
It's clear. Curse of faces, plague of this world, because of it. If someone sees another face, they both die. And you, another traveler to Yaren's, you cross the border, marking the beginning of the end.
It looks like it could be okay. Thanks for hanging with me. Did you guys like any of the games? There was games? There was. There was lots. Yeah. I wrote down 16. I'll add them to the list. The list will never get through. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow will be the state of play. I have like a little 30-minute showcase and then a 2-hour one. So yeah, we'll catch the rest up tomorrow, and then we should be kind of caught up, aside from the fact that we're gonna do the OTK one on Thursday when it aired last week. So yeah, but other than that, we'll be caught up, and hopefully there'll be some good stuff in the state of play. And yeah, I liked that we got to see some Witcher 4 footage today. Yeah. Even although we probably won't see that game for a few years. Yeah. But anyway, have a great sleep, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll be back tomorrow or tonight. See ya. Sweet dreams.